103, the ravens cried o'er Bohemia's fields where the good men died. From Scarlet's fair came a blacksmith's son, when fire and steel his fate begun. The forges roared, then fell to flame, as Sigismund's host in fury came. They razed the town, left ash and bone, and Henry rose with grief alone. Sing low, sing true, let the old bells toll, for a shattered land and a steadfast soul. For Wenceslas bound and a crown unjust, Henry rides with steel and trust. Through forest deep and river wide, with battered shield at his side, he learned the sword, he learned the pain, each scar a vow, each drop a stain. The lords lay split, the banners torn, a kingdom lost, a war reborn. Yet whispers told of a rightful king in chains beneath the serpent's wing. Sing low, sing true, let the old bells toll, for a shattered land and a steadfast soul. For Wenceslas bound and a crown unjust, Henry rides with steel and trust. Oh, Sigismund, with iron hand, you stole the peace of this fair land. With foreign blades and silver tongue, you crowned your liars while death was sung. But Henry bears the fire still, a tempered heart, a rising will. For blood once shed shall not lie still, he hunts for justice through vale and hill. By torchlight dim and moonlight pale, he hears the cries the widows wail. Yet in the dark a spark remains, a kingdom freed from tyrant chains. At castle gates and battle's cry, he stands where lesser men would die. No noble born, no gilded name, yet fate itself has called his claim. For vengeance walks within his tread, for kin and home long buried dead. And in his blade the truth shall ring, for Scarlet's lost, and the rightful king. Sing loud, sing clear, let the banners fly, for those who fell and those who defy. For Wenceslas and justice won, and the rise of Scarlet's son. So mark this tale where embers gleam of a humble man and a broken dream. For in the ashes courage stays, and Henry's name shall haunt these days.
All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space itself. Kinneas here. I am now Henry of Scarlet, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been really enjoying this. This is very unexpected. And what's going on? Hey, pup. What's going on is we've got a serial killer running around Kuttenberg. Very, very, very much in line with the Jack the Ripper style of story. So you've got a serial killer out there who's targeting a specific type of woman.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, look what I got for you. And the same MO completely. I mean, it really is the Jack Ripper story. So we've already been to the morgue and done a little bit of investigation, and let's see where we're at now. I think we have a location now, kind of a pinpointing of where this killer is doing his nefarious deeds. Okay, trying to find out what happened to Stania. So there's been like six or more ladies that he's killed already. So try to find out what happened to Stania, the alehouse maid. Learn more about Zdena, the thief's fate. Okay. Let's zoom out here. Over at a church at the north west side of town. So Zdena and it's down there. That's pretty much where our original it is. At the end, we first started holding up. Wow. Yeah, we're in the bad quarter. I also got us a room up here, a nice room. All right, well, let's go out of the church and get our horse. Here is the morgue. Hope you're having a great Monday. I am under the weather. Got a wicked chest. Oh. Neither here nor there. Not going to affect my gameplay, I don't believe. Hello, horse. So you can fast travel inside of Kuttenberg, because it's that darn big. Let's just go all the way over here. And backtrack a little bit. See a miller by the wayside. He doesn't have a cart or a single sack of flour. He starts to wave to you. He looks strangely familiar. Okay. We'll stop and see what's going on. Can't believe we're going to get jumped in the city or anything like that. So might as well. Do. Be warned, the loading times for everything in this city can take a while because it's just so huge.
You silly doggy.
What are we doing?
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
It's not who stopped us. Who stopped us? Well, I don't see who stopped us.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Hail Mary.
God grant you health.
All right, we're moving on.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
What me? It was the horse. He doesn't like you. He's got a mind of his own. See?
Oh. Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot, he is. Then you should have taken it up with him. How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill. Even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit. I don't give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. God bless. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, nice. So don't go there then.
He's kind of our main boss down here in this part of town. He's actually a pretty righteous dude, but, you know, is involved with more underworldly things, but he's a pretty righteous dude.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
Okay, so he doesn't have anything.
With you, Henry.
What will it be?
It's Stanya work here.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognise a good guest?
I hate sweeping.
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Aye, almost done.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners.
Okay, we've heard about this guy before.
But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. I think we're supposed to ask about somebody else here. Zdena. Somebody out in the courtyard.
Why is this all sticky?
Lord be with you.
Nope.
It was good to see you, my friend.
There. Better already.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So
you
true.
were taking care of her?
So true.
Just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
We didn't find out what happened to Stan yet. We did. Christian William the Minstrel, G and I. He's over at the Miners Tavern. And that place, he said, is down south. And that one over there, Rabstein. Well, we need to go to this place too, so try to kill two birds with one stone. Why don't we go over here first and then go over to see that William bloke. What else is going on here? More quests. New quest, new quest, new quest. No, I'm not ready for a new quest just yet. That's a lovely spire over there. Nice being light again. We had so much stuff to get rid of yesterday. Took forever.
Whoa!
I was hoping there'd be a southern avenue.
Good boy.
Why don't we have a Monty Python game like this for the Holy Grail? Come along, Patsy. All right, so right there.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Whoa!
Now, this is part of the larger story, the main storyline. Finding forces and people that are building up to deal with Sigismund and trying to find Capon.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Always some cunt.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh boy. The Mint Master.
He's one of them! Get him!
Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, I just got here.
Come on, then!
Whoa.
Let him have it!
I don't have a weapon on me. Huh. Wonder if I should just use the club. We can't because we're in combat? Oh no. Oh, we might have to go back and make sure that we're armed up. Oh, big mistake, Ken. Big mistake.
Go! You're gonna fuck with that! Useless! Slice it up! That's more than we got it!
I've been waiting for you! Take that, I'll rip your arm! It's no wonder you're still standing!
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised I lasted as long as I did. I can't believe that guy didn't fall. Whew. Where's it gonna put us?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Be praised. All right. Well, not too far back. Still wondering if I should just use the club. They're using swords. Oh, it's a tough predicament. I don't want to get charged for murder and all.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. The only thing I could do also is maybe put some poison on it, make him go to sleep or something. Okay, what arrows are we using? Those are bolts. Reduce energy to 0 and decreases perception.
Easy, good horse. Everything all right, eh?
Greetings, friend.
Easy, good horse.
I don't see any other entrance.
Oh.
That's a bummer.
Good day.
Should have saved right there.
I have not changed my answer.
Can't.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines.
He's one of them.
Well, let me save.
Swine. Get him.
What?
Useless. Do it. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yes! Bear him! Bash him on the head! You can't stand up to this! Fuck yeah! No, you... Now we'll have you, you scum! I'll rip your ass open! Take cover! Hey, get him!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint, and we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Is it one of his men or the king's men?
Greetings. G'day. Good day.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here. Come to Ma. I can't just leave this lying around.
That's a lot of good stuff to leave behind.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but
to
he
see
threw
you.
me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Ah, well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
I have to go now. Take care.
nearest merchant. Probably that is not a blacksmith. Probably this guy.
Greetings, friends. Greetings, you friends. Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see where that ginger fox thing has been?
Are you blind?
In our sword fighting brotherhood.
Oh, kurva!
Sorry.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Hear what I say about the greatest evil of... Ow! Watch where you're going!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Not winning any hearts and minds today.
People walk here too, you know.
Christ's wound!
Watch out for that boy.
Good doggy, good boy.
That hurts, you idiot! But you know how to ride. The best wine comes from Czech soil! Wine!
Igitt.
Willkommen. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte geraten schließen.
Yeah, schließen.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
Aye, schließen. Come on.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh, nein. Vielen Dank.
Yeah, feeling pretty dank too.
Is my white wine. Give it a taste.
You dog me in.
The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, so much for feeling dank.
Stop that whistling.
Grass. Tavern? Yeah. Not too far.
Ave Maria.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk.
Didn't do nothing.
I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to...
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city.
They say she had a rich young suit.
Me? Do I look...
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet... It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old... If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were... And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never...
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't think he did it.
Me.
Okay. Try to find out what happened to Stenya. Learn more about Zdena. No fast travel. I have the location.
Greetings to you two.
Mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dr. Stallion. Hats, furs, ornate. Ouches! Christ, what a day.
How come you weren't in church? Greetings to you.
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk. This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I've got to give it away.
Go! Quick!
Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't see that coming. Oh man. What a stupid mistake. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, horse. Oh, that is so stupid. Oh no. How far are we going to go back? Probably just right there, back to William. Stupid.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Oh yeah. I'm interested in you, yeah. Oh my god. Today is not my riding day.
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk. quick!
Grant me.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
The charcoal guys.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
So cool. The charcoal kilns.
What have you found, boy?
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
Ba-bum. I need another cup of coffee. I'm going to throw this into a be right back mode for just a moment here. Shouldn't be but a minute.
In 1403, the ravens cried o'er Bohemia's fields where the good men died. From Scarlet's fair came a blacksmith's son, when fire and steel his fate begun. The forges roared, then fell to flame as Sigismund's host in fury came. They razed the town, left ash and bone, and Henry rose with grief alone. Sing low, sing true, let the old bells toll, for a shattered land and a steadfast soul. For Wenceslas bound and a crown unjust, Henry rides with steel and trust. Through forest deep and river wide, with battered shield at his side, he learned the sword, he learned the pain, each scar a vow, each drop a stain. The lords lay split, the banners torn, a kingdom lost, a war reborn, yet whispers told of a rightful king in chains beneath the serpent's wing. Sing low, sing true, let the old bells toll, for a shattered land and a steadfast soul. For Wenceslas bound and a crown unjust, Henry rides with steel and trust. Oh, Sigismund, with iron hand, you stole the peace of this fair land. With foreign blades and silver tongue, you crowned your lies while death was sung. But Henry bears the fire still, a tempered heart, a rising will. For blood once shed shall not lie still. He hunts for justice through vale and hill. By torchlight dim and moonlight pale, he hears the cries the widows wail. Yet in the dark a spark remains, a kingdom free from tyrant chains. At castle gates and battle's cry, he stands where lesser men would die. No noble born, no gilded name, yet fate itself has called his claim. For vengeance walks within his tread, for kin and home long buried dead. And in his blade the truth shall ring, for Scarlet's lost, and the rightful king. Sing loud, sing clear, let the banners fly, for those who fell and those who defy. For Wenceslas So mark this tale where embers gleam of a humble man and a broken dream, for in the ashes courage stays, and Henry's name shall haunt these days.
Yeah. I realized the day got away from us. It's getting dark already. Could be dangerous. But when isn't it, I suppose?
Go!
Whoa! 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 Don't want to be jumping off any cliffs again. Just like that. Let's see shite. Ah.
Oh, you mutt.
Me or the dog? You're the guy we want.
Would be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any's dinner.
Sternard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Sternad. See the minstrel?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. a friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Bubba, we need a place to stay. I don't recall if there was a place there, a room at all. And it's so late, they usually don't offer rooms this late.
You silly doggy. Lady Luck will be on my side.
Wait. guy.
Excuse me.
Where's the innkeeper?
Nothing worth mentioning.
God bless you.
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir. I wish you a pleasant evening.
The guy in the window. Gross.
Look what I have for you.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Well, bury her. Really? There's no bury her? They really need that as a mechanic in this game. Unless it's scripted in, you can't dig a grave and throw people in it. And you really should be able to anytime, really. That's it. Just inform Lumiere, huh?
You're in for an ass kick! You piece of shit! You want to try me? Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Sick! Like it home! You!
Calcium? Yeah. That's what you get. Grab my coffee. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Back to Kuttenberg, back to the long loading times. Come on now. So just down the street. Block and one.
A good-looking man like you.
People, good people, help out us.
What are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Dasha too.
Yeah. Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Of course.
You ever came master, eh, Mup?
Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
was made known by the message of an angel, and may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
Wow.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
I don't think it was William.
Now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
The ring. Ooh.
Father Prokop came looking for his den.
Nope.
And nearly
I clicked the wrong thing.
spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Why couldn't we take the valuables? Really? Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl?
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
Wow, how
still
do we find that out?
His own relative.
Why not?
I must have missed something along the way.
I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya mentioned young von Grolle used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
After a few beers, everyone wants to cop a feel. You have to nip it in the bud without upsetting anyone, because it could end badly.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Von Grolle also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
A fucking bastard.
That's more than coincidence, isn't it? It really must be one of them.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Aha. There was a lot of in the Jack the Ripper case, right? Wasn't there a lot of evidence that pointed towards somebody that was more upper class or nobility?
What now?
Can't believe they didn't solve that.
The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
We could use some more rest.
Yes?
You silly doggy.
Point in horsemanship scholarship. This staying cold. Okay, so Towering Menace. I haven't got this to work once, and they usually rush your enemies. I mean, I could try it, but rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before, and we know how to do that. You hit the like the stop key or backup key and jump at the same time, and it brings the horse up. It's pretty cool. But every time, they're on me and I'm on my horse trying to pull that off, and they're going to get swings in, and that's a tough one. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spurt on with L shift to recover some of it. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 10% stronger. Armed combat is not all that great on horseback in this title, which is unfortunate. It's so good. Mounted combat is so awesome in Bannerlord. I wish they had that mechanic over here. I mean, you kind of, you know, the turning to the right, you're like limited in turning to the right. You can't do like a full half twist. You only get like 10 degrees. But you do get a lot, and I guess that is a little bit more natural. But you get pretty good left hand turning. A little bit, you know, so you can turn almost 90 degrees or more to the left. But hard maneuvering your horse and shoo. This is a good one. Consume stamina 10% slower while galloping. And we did a lot of book reading last night before the end of the live stream. Sat in the room, we sat in the library, and then we went back to the room and read some more and slept, and then woke up and just did a lot of book reading. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. You'll improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy. When dealing with guards, the persuasion and impression count as 2 higher. The total fun will be 20% lower. Like that. Effective healing potions 20% stronger. Probably gonna need that. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Gotta have it. Reputation recovered for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last for 24 game hours. I have no idea what that means. No, I don't know. I wanted that one. So the whole map should be revealed to us now, which is nice. Anything else? Perk point in heavy weapons. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. Aim to maim. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier to finish them off, and they won't run far from you. You wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel. Their stamina will recover 15% slower. Lasts for 10 seconds. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender, and if they dare to face you, it'll be harder for them to fight you. It's also easier to succeed in might and dread. That sounds awesome. Some bunk time. And we might have some stuff to sell. Long day for sure, Henry. Everybody's very active. Hazardous is very active. Atlas is very active. Mr. Lazy is very active. Laserbolt might have a thing on Wednesday as well as this Friday. Nerdroid, active. Doing Windrose and Sea of Thieves. Hazardous is doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Atlas is flight sim in Red Dead Redemption, and Mr. Lazy is now that sim guy, that flight sim guy, and he's doing a lot. He's starting the career. That's pretty awesome. So hope everybody out there in the live stream group is doing great.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
See you too, old dude. We're both old dudes now. Not Henry.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Well, I suppose you'd like a little bit on top.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Thank you for...
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Continuing to let me do business with you. This creepy town.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from Nymburk here. They said you owe them money.
Ah, and what did you tell them?
I said they've got the wrong shop.
You did what?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Show me your wares.
And some of this stuff is outrageously expensive. Then rust. $126 stab defense, 91 slash defense, 33 blunt defense. That's pretty awesome. One moment, please.
When winter loosed its iron hold, and war yet burned in hearts of old, from roads of mud and bloodied plain, young Henry walked the world of pain, no longer bound to forge and flame, yet still he bore his father's name. A blade now honed by grief and strife, a peasant forged to warrior's life. Oh, sing again of Bohemia torn, where kings are chained and traitors sworn, where honor walks a narrow thread, and ghosts of Skalitz haunt the dead. The Lord still scheme in shadowed halls, while Sigismund's dark banner calls, and whispers crawl through court and keep of secrets buried far too deep. Through tavern low and castle high, through oath and lie and battle cry, young Henry treads a fragile line tween righteous cause and grand design. Oh, sing again of Bohemia torn, where kings are chained and traitors
I'll have a look at the wares.
where honor walks a narrow thread, and ghosts of Skalitz haunt the dead. For vengeance once did guide his hand, a burning brand across the land. Yet now he sees through wiser eyes the cost of wrath, the weight of lies. What is a king? What makes a crown? When greed may strike the just man down, and truth itself is bought and sold for fleeting power and hungry gold. Like candles flicker, steel is drawn. Not all who fight stand with the dawn. For friend and foe may shift like sand. No simple truth in war-torn land. Yet still he writes when duty calls, through crumbling gates and shattered walls. For though the world be cracked and scarred, a steadfast heart still stands its guard. For Wenceslas, for honor's name, for those who fell to sword and flame. And though no crown upon his head, he fights for all the broken dead. Then raise your voice to winds that cry, for those who live and those who die. For Bohemia's fate yet hangs between the blade, the crown, the unseen. So ends not yet this weary song, for night is dark.
Word about
and
the cross.
roads
Wow.
are long,
Suppose we
and
can try.
Henry walks where few remain, a soul baptized
And a little tip.
in loss
Well,
and
thank you very much.
Take care.
And we're back. Need to stop speaking in the plural. And I'm back. Do. One of them was to appear as a swordsman. The other one was to sneak in. I don't remember why they wanted a swordsman. All right, so we picked up that belt and we picked up that bag. The noble's belt and the noble's bag. Now these allow you to carry more. Seems to be the most so far on your belt. That says it'll hold 4 weapons. And this will hold 4 slots. Yeah, it opened up all 4, so now heals 25 health over 1 minute. That increases strength by 4, and both attack and defense costs 15% less stamina. That number 1. Increase stamina by 30% and stamina regeneration by 15%. You lose 15% less health for 5 minutes. Awesome. Love that. One, two, three. Defense, defense, defense. Stab slash blunt.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since he went missing?
It'll be 3 years.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Four. 234. Two, three, four. 15. 2, 3, 4. Charisma 30.
Knows what really
Thank you, sir.
happened.
God
And
forbid
come again.
anything bad happened to him.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard. And I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you're right.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else. Quality goods.
I'm thinking bath time. One moment, please. I need to see if I can add an upward compressor.
Good
For the love of Christ,
help out a
spare a
poor
few
beggar.
coins for a
Think of
wretch.
your salvation.
Have pity, good people.
God bless you.
Cool. All right.
How did it go? People, good people.
Oh,
Help out a
people,
suffering
show
wretch.
mercy.
Spare
Do
a
a
few
good
coins.
deed. God will repay.
What am I supposed to do then? Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
I've traveled the whole world. I will tell you the amazing
Rear up! 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 Rear up!
The customers have
Yes?
praises
Hmm?
recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them
Up.
head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else. I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
What was I just thinking about?
Here you go. Take it.
And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get in trouble for being all wet. But he's still...
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
What's up, fellas?
Don't even think about groping me like last time.
Das würde ich nicht wagen. I wouldn't dare.
I see how you look at me, like a lusty old goat.
Lieber Gott.
What would you like, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
What I'm trying to do is open a window. Pardon me, I'm trying to open a window to just YouTube so we can quickly look at what other folks are doing at the moment. Great. All right, so Hazardous is continuing my cargo journey. We have Casto Show doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nerd Droid. He's doing Windrose. I'm sure he's got something coming up. All right, so nothing for laser bolts. But again, he said he might do something on Wednesday, so we'll keep an eye there. There's the Hey, It's Lazy channel. That Flight Sim guy. I don't know if he's got 2 channels now. Did he switch over? Hey, It's Lazy uploaded. Oil prices just shut down the panic narrative. Cowtown, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. What's new in the marketplace? He's got a lot of room echo reflection going on there. Okay, so that's what everybody's currently doing. Well, everybody that I'm currently following at the moment. We got our bath, right? Yes. Press E to put back on what you were wearing. On the new stuff. I must not have. All right, while we're here, we might as well try to fix whatever needs fixing. No blacksmith yet. Saddle maker. Okay. There's a sharpening wheel. Doesn't mean there's a blacksmith there. Smithy.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. I tell you, and you've got dob me in.
Leather pouches. Pouches. Why would I dob you in? All from the fire.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Good stuff. Helps the horse to achieve higher speed and stamina. 931. Whew. Can we learn how to make some of those?
Oh.
Where my blacksmith kit? Did I not buy them?
You find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Probably shouldn't wear that. There it is.
Don't be caught. My wares will bring you joy.
I'm sorry.
Seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All
That guy gets around.
Fresh eggs.
I went to see you.
Get the fuck out.
Come along, come along. Daylight's burning. Good, right where we need to be.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition, but it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings.
We were here for a swordsman's job.
My 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell.
Somebody's lying here.
I'll be closing soon. Shot
Fresh eggs.
Stand here all day.
To you, friend.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I have customers ready.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
Wish we could zoom in a lot closer.
What's that I hear?
Yeah, because I don't know if it's this residence or the next. Seems to be this. Cool. Dog, you should not be following me. Move, dog, move. In the damn doorway. Quick finger. I'm not wearing any dang pouch. Loud. What are we looking for?
Huh? Why are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief? Come on then, let's sort this out.
He did it. Trophies from victims.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You give everything back and pay compensation, or I go and get the guards.
Look, I don't care.
Well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Here! No faranta miss. You fucking loud!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What to do, though? What to do? To take him out? Or not to take him out? Oh, so right there, I have to pause. This will be the biggest break of the evening. I don't want to split this up into two shows because we've just now found the killer. So let's see how this plays out. But I'm going to need a pretty significant break here. So better at least set it for 30 minutes. If I don't need that long, fantastic. But just in case. Baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Back a little bit early, but I still might have to bug out for a few minutes. Hey, Swanindra says she has an office chair from the place where she works that they're giving away. So what do we do? What do we do? I don't feel like taking anything off them. What does the journal suggest? To just go back or to deal with them? Talk with Lumiere. All we needed to really do is just present the evidence. Although Henry kind of likes acting as judge and jury. So we were on the... We found the serial killer. That was it. That was the guy. But we still haven't... What? It says infiltrate the house. Not finished. Well, yeah, I mean, we did, but we didn't. I mean, we did, but we didn't do it the way they wanted.
while, you'll learn that the church is rotten. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Fuck, this was it. Next street.
Ghastly weather.
Huh? Wait! Don't move! Give up! Well,
I
what will it
surrender!
be?
What?
I've got it in for you, scum! It's time to pay for your crimes, for those brawls.
All right, I'll pay.
Now I'll take those.
Have a look then.
Oh, all right then. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
Oh, I want to choke you.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
How about I tell you
you're
now,
right.
and you tell Catherine?
Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
Hey, Catherine.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can
Like
think
that's
of is
worked out well.
And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out.
You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Bum, ba, ba. Creepy, creepy. Come on. Come on. Taking your sweet time.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
And the award for Best Supporting Actress is Catherine. My fish.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true...
Wow, it's the Ma.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why is this guy so strong? Damn. Man, I can't even turn around. He's got my ass whooped. And I had the club. Of course, I had the club. Wow, Henry, you have to do better than that, my man. What? No. Are we all the way back to the room? No. We are. That sucks. They should have put us at least back to the start of the fight. Ah, blows. Okay. Case One Angel's home. I need another small little break. So, this one shouldn't be long. Stick around, it's getting good though. Coming back like 10 minutes or so. If that.
In 1403, the ravens cried, "O Bohemia's fields where the good men died." From Skalitz fair came a blacksmith's son, when fire and steel his fate begun. The forges roared, then fell to flame, as Sigismund's host in fury came. They razed the town, left ash and bone, and Henry rose with grief alone. Sing low, sing true, let the old bells toll, for a shattered land and a steadfast soul, for Wenceslas bound and a crown unjust. Henry rides with steel and trust. Through forest deep and river wide, with battered shield at his side, he learned the sword, he learned the pain, each scar a vow, each drop a stain. The lords lay split, the banners torn, a kingdom lost, a war reborn, yet whispers told of a rightful king in chains beneath the serpent's wing. Sing low, sing true, let the old bells toll, for a shattered land and a steadfast soul, for Wenceslas bound and a crown unjust. Henry rides with steel and trust. Oh, Sigismund, with iron hand, you stole the peace of this fair land. With foreign blades and silver tongue, you crowned your liars while death was sung. But Henry bears the fire still, a tempered heart, a rising will. For blood once shed shall not lie still. He hunts for justice through vale and hill. By torchlight dim and moonlight pale, he hears the cries the widows wail. Yet in the dark a spark remains, a kingdom freed from tyrant chains. At castle gates and battle's cry, he stands where lesser men would die. No noble born, no gilded name, yet fate itself has called his claim. For vengeance walks within his tread, for kin and home long buried dead. And in his blade the truth shall ring, for Skalitz lost and the rightful king. Sing loud, sing clear, let the banners fly, for those who fell and those who defy. For Wenceslas and justice won, and the rise of Skalitz's son. So mark this tale where embers gleam of a humble man and a broken dream, for in the ashes courage stays, and Henry's name shall haunt these days.
Wow, I'm really sorry about that. You know, Murphy's Law. Just when you think everything's going to be just normal, stuff happens. Huh. Okay, so where were we? We went over there and we got lost, or we got our asses kicked.
I need to talk to you about that visit to the Von Grollers.
All right, let's go quickly to Lemire.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy.
Well, don't.
You found something? I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe.
To be honest.
Damn it.
And
where are you going to?
I don't yet.
And how do you want?
We'll set some.
You want to sack?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
Do we get a pause point or does it go right to it?
How then?
If you say
we can. You'll. I repeat.
Don't worry.
Damn it! No, we got to restart it. We got to go back to the room. If we don't get changed. That's our only point to change and do what we need to do and get set up right. Damn it. Ooh, come on. It won't let me escape out of here and load. I love that oil paint effect. Okay. Come on. Dog. Come on, Catherine, where are you now?
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do? You should go and see the freak.
He was just there. Well, in that last load, Just right there.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Of course.
Move.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Here you go. Take it.
What now?
This all sticky.
There, it looks better already.
What kind of pig?
I need to talk to you about that visit to the Von Grollers.
All right, let's go quickly to Lemire.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't.
You found...
What was it?
This locks of
hair.
Why would...
Nobody...
To be honest.
Damn it. Where are you going? And how...
We'll...
You want to... No. The only one... But you...
We'll wait when Hendel...
How? Then...
If you...
We can use your...
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks?
Goodman Hendel never lay...
He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. Suit yourself. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it! Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Good luck, Henry.
Go fuck yourself!
I'm not even using the right weapon.
Show your stuff! You are mad! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha!
This son of a bitch.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to the bailiff.
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Bailiff. Why ask a dumb question, Henry?
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Yeah, Catherine.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Truly.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
What? You're the one we're after here.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch! The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake, and perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I received a Kuttenberg Night Shield of 150 groschen, and we've increased our speech.
Here it comes! God, where's this day gone?
We got you now, you bastard! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
What for now?
Here you are! It's time to pay for your crimes! For those
No, it's gone up to 815.
Alright, I'll pay.
Now I'll
have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. Alright. But I don't want to see...
Noble sword, smoked trout.
Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
Yeah. See if that puts us back in that room. I hope it does.
Here it comes! Christ, this day is never ending.
Okay. To get out without being caught.
Easy, good horse.
Polished wares, when selling weapons, armor, clothing that are near perfect or perfect, will gain 10% more money. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. Easy for you to sell stolen goods. When a merchant loses his patience, the effect of the dreadful warrior perk. You use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but will also put fear in your enemies. The morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight. Like that. Okay. To the left. And then northwest.
Whoa!
Whoop. Always something.
Quick!
Whoa!
What's that you got? You silly mutt.
He was demoted to clerk.
Fuck me.
Oh, you pooch. Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings. Careful.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
$263. 263, so it doesn't really matter.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day.
Good day.
This doesn't exactly seem like the place we would need to be.
Thinking about it. God be with you.
But then
Keep
again,
the peace, and we'll stay friends.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
right. Hmm.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you two.
This doesn't seem like it'd be the place either. What? No. Hmm. Well, it kind of has to be. And he's got guards on it.
See polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
The Lord be with you.
What? Well,
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Yeah, it says he's in there. In there. Nothing in there.
To you two.
Mr. Room? Yes, of course.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I learned silver mining, mining officials, and ore merchants.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Tuthill.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
We're wiped out. We need a place to stay. Well, I suppose we just try to get it done.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
Oh, boy. That's not what we need.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, I'll tell you.
It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played minors with a real minor before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll. Oh well.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
We got here 2, 3, 3, 1. Is it a 1? No, 3s. Three 50. Damn. I think he just won right there. Close. Yeah, he just pretty much won.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, man, I got lucky. He rolled amazingly. Oh, 2,000?
Jesus
We won?
Christ be praised. And with you.
No. 200, and then that doubles to 450.
Sacre. Oh. Here. Kurva! Bloody dice. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
God grant you health.
Here.
You 100. 50.
That's enough. Your turn.
Yeah, isn't that 1,000? 1,000.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a mine?
Aye, that's a good question, but proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to howk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
What was it? Spinning me right round. Baby, right round. Is he underground? Well,
Good day, you silly doggy.
whoa. Once again, I don't understand. I do remember there was something that said mine entrance, but I can't find it now. Yeah, I don't see mine entrance anymore. Well, I do not know.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Excuse me.
Bloody rain. I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
That's damn green.
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced to everyone...
Halls.
good bow on hand. Which king? Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king...
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry. I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master, and they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's a...
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
Yeah, pretty big discrepancy there. All right, I need another cup of coffee, and I need to go check on Case Wanindra. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm coming. So where is this fool? Wait.
Stop that! Where do you think you're going? Stop that!
Is that the one we want? I thought we wanted Frank. Maybe it's a different one. Paul.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Will you answer my questions?
You're a bit hasty, man, eh? Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me.
I should eat
Almighty
something.
and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
the holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in them?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Huh. Everybody's been saying around 30, 34, and then one guy's like 90. Of course, we have to make our way back out of here. Shit.
Christ, what a day.
Greetings.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I thought it was more than 100. Of course, 30, 34, 60, and then I think I said 90.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Hail!
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
A word,
don't they?
Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sold you the bow.
Sir Christian sent me.
Aye, come to think
I need
of
to
it.
discuss a delicate
It was
matter
him
with
who
you.
told me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Good day to you.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me, it's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even from...
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Yeah, the guy that's down in the mine again.
Blessings to you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some...
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else...
Or someone just cannot count. Why are Foreman Fett counts the corpse here? Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corpses to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe...
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are...
Yeah.
Where's he at now?
Excuse me.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Oh, lovely.
Whoa, whoa.
How's your sister?
right. The celebration is over and done with.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to fight someone.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering.
When he was little, he fits inside my hat.
Stranger, wait, please.
Oh no.
I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
If you stop by my place, I'll explain everything to you. You silly doggy.
I have a feeling you want something of me.
Yes, I do. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity, but Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What does a thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. I wish you a blessed evening.
Uh-huh. He didn't become part of tools or weapons. What, that chicken got you all worked up?
He doesn't work at the forge now. He went to Kuttenberg. Seems he studied some
And that's a nice earner, is it?
Come on now, you've no business here. Ow!
Shit.
Get going, right now.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
That's it. I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money. Off the property. Off you go.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Off the property. Off you go. Off the property. Off you go. Off the property. Off you go. That's it. I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. Get over here, or I'll call the guards. Well, what's it gonna be?
Whoa, this whole area?
All right, I'm gonna get a guard.
Help! I need help, folks.
You still resisting?
Dang it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You don't fight with cards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Who's that? Stop beating Someone him! Fighting!
Too slow!
To the stocks with him.
Still believe in yourself? I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
Why'd he do it?
Do it! Wanker! You still resisting? Surprised? Do it! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Too slow! Now you're in trouble. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! No, you don't. I'm hit! You still resisting? Still believe in yourself? You're done here, you crook! Useless! I'll sort you out nicely! Wanker! You don't fight with guards, fool! You surrender to them! Take that, you shits! You still resisting? Now you're in trouble. Show what you're made of. You're done here, you crook.
Damn it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Fuck that! You still resisting?
I need help, folks!
Give it to him! Wanker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it! I'll whip your ass so much. Christ! I'm hit! You want to try me? Useless! You still resisting? It's a wonder you're still standing. Surprised? You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Take that, you shits! You haven't a chance! Too slow! You're done here, you crook!
Really? He broke out a weapon.
Send my... Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Probably gonna have to go back anyway.
Guards! Guards! Quickly!
That was fun.
God bless you.
Please tell me they have a bath here. Get out of the bar, you horse. I'm not going to say horses don't belong in bars, but... So get some sleep, take a bath, or go and try to concoct a stronger fox potion. We have the Mintara perfume. What do we need? St. John's wort,
Just a bit.
nettles, and charcoal. Aren't these the weirdest art right here? The rabbits attacking people with weapons. This guy over here. I think we've given up all of our stuff. I don't think we have anything. Let's see.
Greetings.
Curdled a bit.
I apologize.
Hissing down rain.
Greetings to you too. God be with you, my friend. A large beer for me.
God bless you.
Henry!
No.
Oh well.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
Get my damn room.
Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
Come on, Henry. Okay, so I don't know we're gonna be able to get charcoal. We just in a place with tons of charcoal. We'll report that we look clean. Suppose.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate. And then they'll start taking women as well. Why don't we just go in and live twice away? I bet we can't wait for isn't so different from threshing wheat.
And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
My God.
Greetings to you.
For that much, I'd even bash the with a flail.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Ah, never mind. I'll come back another time.
$21 charisma. 51. Six. Ten. 8. 9. 30. 11. 9. 8. 9. You do have charcoal. Huh.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Oh, I'm seeing tracers.
Praise be Jesus.
Can't believe we don't have any noble hands.
Christ. Greetings.
What? Come on.
How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask.
That bad, is it?
The last time we visited, she didn't even...
Oh, you pooch.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Whatever. Here we are. Good.
Is it using?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Wow.
Greetings. Greetings.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
It sounds like a lot.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why, from Horshan, of all places.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with you, sir.
Yeah, all right. On the smelter.
Anything down?
I need to take a small little break right here. Stand by. Be back in just a minute or two. Okay. No. What a rough job this must have been. Well, all jobs, really, any job back in the medieval day, except for like innkeeper and, things like that. Man. Here a Corf, there a Corf, everywhere a Corf Corf. It would help if I knew what I was looking for. And is it confined to just this building? All right, you need to stay still. You're giving me false positives all the time. Come here. Well, that's positive. Who's this fella he was just describing? Find Volkmar. Volkmar. Oh. Man. How far are they willing to chase me? Did you really? You little weasel. Actually showed mercy and you ruined it. I put all the pants over there. At least a hell of a weapon, though. Oh, that would suck. But just a heavy piece of metal on a stick, anyway. Make for a bad day. We were in the pastures, weren't we? I hope I got the right guy. Really? Noble's gauntlets. I'm turned around behind me and that street. Hmm. What? There's no doubt. What do you mean? There's no dialogue with him. Am I going the right direction? Find the secret mint. Man, it's been a bad day. Done a lot of bad things. I didn't really want to, but kind of railroaded into it, you know? Definitely feel like a hypocrite. But, man. Well, what kind of evidence are we talking about? They're sending the undeclared silver to a secret mint. If there's any evidence connecting the crime to Vivek, that's where I'll find it. It'd be nice to stumble upon a silver mint. What exactly are we looking for? He's not involved? Hmm. No idea where I'm going. I can't get in there. Oh crap! Did I just put my weapon away? I just put my weapon away. Oh, this one's gonna have to restart. Oh, this is painful. No, there's 3 of them. Right? See. A Nighthawk. I haven't really ever used one before. Right? Is that what it's called? Energy will decrease 50% lower last 20 minutes. Yeah, that helps. What happened there? Just removed the arrows. Well, it doesn't help that much. Can't see shit when you're in a cave. Potions should definitely have its own category. Oh, I should have saved right then and there. Right before that turn. Stupid. Damn it. Do I even have it up? What the hell is going on? Where'd his partner go? He just died, huh? Well, where's all that silver? Secret mint ledgers. That's nice. That saves us a ton of money. That's too bright. My eyes are gonna be all. Everything's gonna be too bright for a while. Conclude your investigation with Christian. Where the hell was it? Oh no, he's not here. Take all your shit. Can't be bothered, huh? Really, no money, huh? Mining quartz. Huh. Well, tell him about that other guy. It wasn't Vivek, it was that other guy. What? Where? Via Argentum. Conclude your investigation. Get evidence. Yep. Taking French leave. Report to the retards. New perk point available. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wasn't that it? Here we go again. Loading screens. Crazy, crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. How long have I been on the wrong screen? No.
What the? Show your stuff!
I surrender!
Ah, shit.
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see!
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now,
take a look then.
Good. You don't have, in that case, an indulgence.
Oh, no. How long has it been on that screen?
Ah, never mind then.
Get out of my sight.
Be on your way. How did it go?
My God, what happened? I can't believe it's been on the wrong screen.
What can you do?
Well, it looks like I have a lot of chopping
What
to
are
do.
you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but so we're a lot more cautious now with straight...
Well, I understand. But I need to...
Of course. Follow me.
God will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to
They
you.
didn't give us any chance to set up.
The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh?
Oh my God,
You
there's
don't
so many
dare
of them.
leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves? And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favour right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Looking like we're still bleeding. Ooh.
So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned. And you'll be trembling to the end of your days that we'll pass this on to the king. And then...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances.
But one way or another, I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Duh.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
His lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Good to see you.
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Maybe next time. God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
What's that?
Poor thing.
That bastard would have stolen a lot.
Are you crazy?
Thank God that Henry cleaned it out.
Look, just
I'll
drop
let
little
Rosie
berries. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
The best way in the market. Come and take a look. Come and take your pick. Your time. Quality goods. Strongest quality good.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Another lost soul.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Good day to you, friend.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
God grant you health.
I went to confession yesterday. That old priest.
Don't need rest at all. What do we do?
Oh, it's filthy again. Damn it.
Each of your subsequent sword strikes is in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. Series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge on the opponent's side by too much delay between attacks or by a wound on your side. Man, those kind of blow. This is really like the only good one. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 on strength, agility, and combat skills. Lasts for 6 game hours.
Blessings to you.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Thanks. And come again, Henry.
He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
With Dirk Stallion? That sounds like a superhero name. I'll be darned, it restored it all the way from 0. I didn't think if it hit 0 that it would come back. Well, that's very good. Very nice.
What happened with the fellas last night?
Craftsmanship 28 and a
You
perk
didn't get
point.
involved in that midnight...
Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster.
Did you?
But at least I have time to play
I was
dice.
fast asleep by then.
Good.
You feel like rolling a few
I
tonight?
can't afford any more stupid rumours.
Well, sure. I'll see you soon. Take care. Are we gonna have grueling? Nice that.
Well, I think if that's where we're saving Hans, then that's going to be a major story point. So we'd better do everything that we can before doing that one, I think.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
own people. Show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last
You're
time
always
it was
welcome here, noble sir.
Dad's eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you are.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it. Go to hell.
Don't spare him!
So, it's you.
You can't stand up to this! Slice him
Why
up!
did you do that?
Once more and we can go home.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
Shame on you! We'll finish this quickly.
Good day to you.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
Thieves can't.
I'll be right with you.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
They had a whole language.
But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinnek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinnek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Be with you, Henry.
What now?
I ran a campaign for a thief, and had a whole sheets of symbols on how to mark places. Tell Knuckles about the task. New quest. Outside.
Hey, Henry.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, have you seen Venser lately?
Now that you mention it, not in a while, no.
Strange, eh? What would make you stop going to the tavern and seeing your mates? I saw him chopping wood.
Good day.
Greetings, you friend.
Well, only took a few to be safe.
I've never...
Good afternoon.
Are they any good?
That depends. I tried them all when I got back home, so they'd last till winter. But taste. And that's the last thing I remember. I didn't come to until the evening, stark naked in the middle of a field.
That sounds just awful. By the
God bless you.
What are you here for, friend?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
And then she leaves. They always leave. So you'll...
Good old day. So what's it gonna be? Good old day. While I'm standing here, there are people walking about. I might slip me a few coins. So are we gonna fight or not?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
All day. While I'm standing here.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Today's
Get moving, you lazy
Even our
bones.
mutt Barrett could beat him.
Out the other side of it.
You climbed into the wrong hole, you fat...
Turn him off backwards!
Today is a load
Turn him
of
off
rubbish.
backwards! Take him down!
Wanker!
Take him down!
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Rip his guts out!
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Fucking hell! I got you like a blooded pig!
Punch his face in.
I got you like a blooded pig!
Take
You want to try me?
Take him down! Take him down!
Bring it on, Colin!
Get a move on, Snail! Kick his the other side.
Are you going to cry, you awesome?
Turn him off!
Wanker!
Get moving,
Are you going to cry, you awesome?
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Barrett could beat him.
Oh, today it's a load of blood! Punch his face! Today it's a load of
I have more teeth than... Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit blurry?
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just... Boozing and fucking... Fuck it up.
Should we fight?
I've got...
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fit.
Zavish.
Well,
for all I care. But your
I'll bring you something.
Don't take too...
Oh my god. I just drank my potions.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first. Then we can.
Of course, I don't have any alcohol on me.
Aren't you a bit blurry?
Where did I put it?
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
I could go for that price.
So,
Careful.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me? Always.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of it.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you.
You want to see some blood? Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Damn, this guy's fast.
I'm all yours. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Get a move on, you snail!
Hurry up.
Blood!
Take him down! Take him down!
Take him down!
Backwards!
Punch his face in!
Even our
Go fuck yourself!
Rip his guts out!
Rip his guts out!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Rubbish!
Jay is alone! Kick his teeth!
Get a move on!
Get a move on,
What now, fucker? Cheers.
Good fight.
Good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
I'm the last one.
Man, how am I going to beat Goliath? That was tough.
Don't hold things up. Are you gawking at me? I'm the best one here.
Get away with too much!
What can you do? Hey, Henry, come on.
Sorry, too jacked up.
Hey! Where's that beer?
My respects. Hey, Henry, come over here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. I'll have a beer.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you going to help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Chenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great...
So, how does it taste? Today's batch turned out well.
What do you have for sale?
What happened there?
So, maybe next time then. Careful.
What do you have for sale?
It says that I've read it already.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Now, do we fight Goliath?
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're going to win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. Ever since then.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Rip his guts out!
Take him down! Take him down!
Get moving, you lazy
Ah. Come on then.
Take him down!
Take him down!
Get moving, lazy bones!
Turn him off backwards!
Come closer.
We want to see some
scared.
blood!
We want to see some
Get a move on, you snail!
His teeth out the other
Come on
side of
then.
his face!
Punch his face in!
Turn him
Backwards. I'll take you on.
Get a move on, you snail!
Backwards. What's that word?
You lazy
Hey, that's that.
Even our mutt could beat him.
Hey, that's that.
the other side.
See some blood!
Take him down!
That's that.
Down!
Even our mutt
My grandma could beat him.
Get a move on, you snail!
Hey, that's that. I'm all yours. Fucking Wanker! Hey! And that's that!
Punch his face in! See some blood!
Take him down! Take him down!
Come closer. Don't be scared. You won't be able to take another one. You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
No thanks.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Somebody should have put on some lights. I feel like I should be walking like this guy.
God be with you.
Doesn't it bother you
good
walking
day.
around here like some kind of animal?
No.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin, and I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. When their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Well then.
Which one was Mole?
Bill? Good evening. Do you need something? There. Much better already.
Now, just to close up.
I'm sorry. Did you drink away your horse?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Hey.
Well, we did then. All right, coming up, we need to go to that house and start looking into the thieves' language, but I need a break. Excuse me. Dang cold. And I need to try to remember to set this to the proper screen.
When winter loosed its iron hold, and war yet burned in hearts of old, from roads of mud and bloodied plain, young Henry walked the world of pain. No longer bound to forge and flame, yet still he bore his father's name. A blade now honed by grief and strife, a peasant forged to warrior's life. Oh, sing again of Bohemia torn, where kings are chained and traitors sworn, where honor walks a narrow thread, and ghosts of Skalitz haunt the dead. The Lords still scheme in shadowed halls, while Sigismund's dark banner calls, and whispers crawl through court and keep of secrets buried far too deep. Through tavern low and castle high, through oath and lie and battle cry, young Henry treads a fragile line, tween righteous cause and grand design. Oh, sing again of Bohemia torn, where kings are chained and traitors sworn, where honor walks a narrow thread, and ghosts of Skalitz haunt the dead. For vengeance once did guide his hand, a burning brand across the land. Yet now he sees through wiser eyes the cost of wrath, the weight of lies. What is a king? What makes a crown? When greed may strike the just man down, and truth itself is bought and sold for fleeting power and hungry gold. Like candles flicker, steel is drawn. Not all who fight stand with the dawn. For friend and foe may shift like sand. No simple truth in war-torn land. Yet still he writes when duty calls, through crumbling gates and shattered walls. For though the world be cracked and scarred, a steadfast heart still stands its guard. For Wenceslas, for honor's name, for those who fell to sword and flame. And though no crown upon his head, he fights for all the broken dead. Then raise your voice to winds that cry, for those who live and those who die. For Bohemia's fate yet hangs between the blade, the crown, the unseen. So ends not yet this weary song, for night is dark and roads are long, and Henry walks where few remain, a soul baptized in loss and pain.
Okay, coming back. Sorry about that. A little long. Whew.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
I'm in the right spot.
How's the family? How are you going?
But at least they're safe and sound.
The whole region being full of these horrible stuff.
Everyone's afraid of
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't... When you meet him, you...
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet. It was good to see you, my friend. What was it I wanted?
Says there was a new quest still over there.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Oh my god.
God be with you, my friend. God, you should have a light.
You nearly trip over them, and the onion skins are as hard as rocks.
So what? That doesn't mean anything.
When the onions were hard, my grandpa always cried that it freeze before St. Martin's feast.
Old folks can tell it's gonna be.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I'll have a beer. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'll be right there.
Then ask the bailiff to do something.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Floppy-eared bastards himself.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Make a deal with those hairs than with him.
What's the hold up?
Well, this doesn't sound too bad.
Hey.
I'm sorry. What a night.
Well, I don't see it, so...
You're always welcome here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going this time.
God be with you. What would you like?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
You. Oh boy.
Come here. Come here. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Here, mutt.
Hi, I'm talking to you.
Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Get up.
I heard you're in need of money.
Good people, help.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithe before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Farewell, my friend.
Aye, farewell.
Yes. That ointment of yours is
I can't tell if that's a knot or a symbol.
when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up.
Good Dopradella. Get up. I only gave you a little slap. Stop fooling around and get up.
Who's that creeping around? What are you doing here?
So much dust.
You can't be here. Off you go. Quick.
Owl's a little creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. No, I made it myself.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer seems to inspire masses.
I always fancy those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Good soul, help
you
out
sure you
a
don't
poor
want me to fish out
beggar.
your entire
Think
heart
of
for
your
it?
salvation.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile. Listen, take care of yourself,
My
and
humble
I'll
respects.
see you soon. Aye, God be with you.
Why the long feet?
Don't understand. That makes sense.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
Good Dopradella. Get up. I only gave you a little slap. Good Dopradella. Get up. I only gave you a little slap. Stop fooling around and get up.
Is it the last time we visited?
Halt!
Didn't even recognize
Who's there? Oh,
be well
just
over
you.
30 now, isn't she?
Corva, you really startled me there.
Imagine.
You've got to help me.
She'll outlive us all.
Christ.
You'll see.
Was he angry?
I'll pray
Not
for her
at all.
this evening.
I told him it was a shuttle.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him
He
now.
doesn't know the first thing about weaving. But he thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the mat.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Wooden cock. Huge. Well, compared to his, they all look huge. It's no wonder I have to give myself a
He
hand.
fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyak had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. He had some parchment on him. Check his pouches. Well, can you read it? I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? I can't read. So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for...
Oh, Pradella!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's...
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. We won't come up with nothing new. We won't come up with nothing new.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. It's gospel. They say she's mad for him. The old man just isn't up to it. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
Greetings.
Everyone's afraid of them. I can't even curse those Hungarian swines at home. Everyone turns on me, telling me to come to my senses.
You never know who's listening.
Aye, but if we're all afraid, nothing's going to change.
Better to not go on about it. Things are never so bad if they couldn't get to the word.
I don't see a cellar, though.
Excuse me.
We won't come up with nothing new.
See, take care.
Come on, come on, come on. Could be to the north around this building. Yep.
I know, sorry.
Really? It's in our tavern?
Whoa! Whoa!
Quiet How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land...
Are you going to bake bread?
One beer after
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
What?
So you don't have any fields?
No.
Here we are.
But I like to pick mushrooms.
Good.
And they ate them all up, eh?
Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
And then the shadow it casts is the direction to go.
What a day.
Why did you do that?
Oh well. Now.
Really, and now no clue? Anything that could be construed as a vineyard? It says it's by the water, so, or that could be a well, he said. Fountain? Don't see anything that could be like a vineyard. Wow, this is really hard. Let's go look over there. Let's see here. Hmm. 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 Okay, so the fountain was right. It says from the fountain, go to the trader's shop, head to the back. Well, it says the riddle point is the city's only fountain at noon. The fountain's shadow will point north toward a trader's shop.
You never saw that coming. This is unbelievable.
Why the hell do they flying out?
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Bandage. Quick, what is it? Wake up.
Are you whistling?
Come on. That's better.
And it's noon.
My. Stand here all day.
Beautiful.
I don't care.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
You there, halt. Come here.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Well, how could you tell? Where's the damn shadow pointing?
Careful.
I don't see any shadow pointing. How would you know? Well, the shadows of people are going this way.
nowhere else to go.
Bitter child.
So, have you got any ideas? My humble respects.
Oh.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
What am I supposed to do? God bless you.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Right in the check, son. Your bloody roof is full of holes, for God's sake. You know, Johnny.
There's a huge block.
God bless you, sir.
Okay.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
What?
Yep.
My respects.
So these are the thieves' cant symbols. That's it though, huh? Just not very handy.
Kommt, meine Damen, kommt, hier haben Sie es.
Let's find a buyer who's willing to take it to the customary rooms. It's customary for rooms and houses to be joined by a corridor. In the cellars underground, a tunnel leads from door to door. Loot in your pocket, you can't go to market. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hereabouts, no loot you'll find. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinnek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinnek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
What do you mean?
Are they out of their bloody minds?
Do you
They had
own
two
the
collections
street?
just like
Well, I
you
was here
already,
first.
and there are still
And
holes
folks
in
are
the
used to
walls.
me here.
That's
So
true.
find a different
Well,
spot.
good
Fine,
fortifications
don't
you
get
can't
your
defend.
knickers in a
I'll tell you,
twist.
no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
Well, which next door was he talking about? The house next door. Why would I want to let Knuckles copy the symbols? Well, it says to let him copy them.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. Well, sir.
That was it. Well, I better wrap it up there. With this cold, I need more rest than I normally get. So we'll pick it up here tomorrow. It's been a real pleasure. Thanks for joining me on this No. Really? No. How did that happen? Okay. Wasn't updating. All right, so yes, we'll try to pick it up here tomorrow and speak to Hashtal, a good scrub, pick up a package, and get a Thunderstone. Rose's book. Okay. Cheers until then.